Nope. Share that. Hello. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening. Wherever you are. Let us know when you're in the chat and how we are all doing. I'm just doing the social media stuff and then we'll be ready to go. A little earlier today. But we'll be going on a bit later as well, hopefully. So we're going to do a little bit more in our post game. So bear with me a moment while I do this. What up, Devil Boy? How are we? What are we having for tea? How do we sound? Almost done. Where's it gone? There. You've had some homemade meat pie for tea. What meat? The important question. Was it human? I think that's everything done. So, you know, meat. Unspecified meat. Mmm. Why is that doing that? It's making lots of noise. I don't care. Right. So we will switch over to the game. It's the game! It's that. So we'll be going to the Primeval Grotto, getting the original. There's a side mission that's appeared here as well, which is a weird one because basically it's sort of some guy messing about with his feel while the world's ending, and he has no sort of like he has no awareness of what's going on around him apparently. So we'll go do this first. Oh, thank goodness you passed by. Please, I need you to rescue my Spheal. Its adorable round body caused it to go rolling down the hill, and it's headed straight for the Stone-Tooth Rose and Boulder Roll Ravine. Those areas are full of dangerous Pokemon. You're the new Survey Corps member everyone's talking about, right? Please help me find my dear Spheal. Like, I don't know why he chooses this time while the world is about to end on this. We'll use Tumblr. Bit of malice, it good. I'll also check what I've got in my inventory. Let's boost some stuff up. Everything needs help. Do you need help? You also need help. Let's boost your speed. You created Doc what? What do you mean? Oh, roams everywhere. I'll take this bronze out. No, there's two. I'll take these out and then I'll try and catch these rotoms so I can get different forms. Has Eggman Nega? I do not. Is that something from the comics? Because I've not really read much on that. Where is it? I see you. I see you. I see you. Stay right there! The Sonic Rush rivals. Oh right, okay. Well, I never played any of them because they were on PSP. For the most part. I think I played Sonic Rush 1. Rotom. There we are. What are you looking at, Bronzor? Come on, Tumbler, take him down. His edgy attack. So now we've got two. There's Feel. We've got two more Rotom, so we have different forms we can get. Sphere. Off it goes. Looks like Eggman with a white moustache and a black yellow accent still. Okay. And shades. Oh no. It's just edgy Eggman. I don't know if that's a good thing. Let's feel it. And then it's got to be around, right? Have I missed it? Okay. Understandable, really. I think it's around here. Oh boy. Is that it? Found it. There's Feel. Off it goes. And then it'll be near the river. I think. That's here, okay. It's like, Sphere, bye. It's like Ralph. It feels like Ralph on The Simpsons, where he just rolls down the hill sideways. You know the gif I mean. Sphere is Ralph, confirmed. Hi, Super Nintendo channels. Sphere. Oh my goodness, Sphere, I can't believe you rolled all the way down here. You escorted Sphere all this way, right? Thank you so much. Please meet me back at the Summit Camp. I'll thank you properly there. I'm right here. Now. Back to the Summit Camp. Is he back over here? Where's he at? He's not at the Summit Camp at all. Thanks to you, I was able to find Sphere, and it's without a scratch too. Here, this is everything you've done. A rare candy and some sticky globs, now we're talking. Huh? Wait, where does Sphere go? Ralph's away. So, now we go to Primeval Grotto, I think. What missions have we even got? Is that the last one? It is the last mission we have. Unfortunately, no Cherim has been found. It does not exist, clearly. Ooh, a Probopass. Can I get it? Be quiet, Bronzor. Get him. Do I have one of these? I don't. Until today. I said. Well. I guess I'm fighting that then. The Bronzongs are annoying. My goddamn game. Probopass, look at that. That's weird. Whoops. I'm like, fine. We'll do it your way, Probopass. Well, he hit me, but whatever. What? There. I will get this. That's a lot of text, Devil Boy. I can't be expected to read all that while streaming. No worries. There we go, we got Probopass. Level 73 as well, nice. Concept that springs to mind for you is that scenario where Silver's future makes a good Doctor agent, similar to how one maybe even friends with Silver helps agent, just much time since sometimes goes wrong, Doctor agent becomes Dickman Nigga and plot twist. Silver has been sent back to try to reverse it, but every time some other extra. Okay. I see where you're going with it. Well, it's not a plot twist if you're telling me the plot twist. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Liam? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my slew's moves, I think you'd better leave my extraction work up to us, wouldn't you, sir? We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. It's just... Nah, it's a Cherish Ball ore. Looks just like the ones from the event Pokemon. Oh, come on. Who's there? Why don't you have any time... We don't have any time to waste with... Clover. We haven't seen you since you walked out of the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. So they're going to tell us everything then. Look, you can carry on digging treasure after you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore the awful sky to normal. Ugh, that earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off and played Bandit, but I won't let any of you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, McBulls. You take Charm. Ooh. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our path. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. Are they trying to rhyme? Is that what's going on here? Ride on. That's not a ghost type. Go Tumblr. How do three sisters... They're not actual sisters. They're like... They're like inherited family, essentially. Says who? Says the fact that they're from different clans. They just call themselves sisters. Do you not do that to anyone? Do you call anyone family when they're not? There we go. And then can I bit of malice it again to win? I mean, you can Google it and it will tell you the same thing. Gengar? It's almost like I'm resistant to it, or I should be. Well, maybe not that. It seemed it had an attack just for this situation. Dark type. Let's do that. Switch to Jiraiya so I can revive. Yeah, probably. We will Ceaseless Edge. And it'll miss. Great. Cool. Didn't want to fight anyway. Thanks, game. Like, get out of here, Gengar. Well, you are rather formidable. Everyone leveled up. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You are as strong as ever, McBulls. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Honestly, those three, what did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. Ooh, Hail Hydrate from Poppy. Is she lurking? And Stretch. Oh. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suppose they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are. No lack. Your best guess for Adamant's descendant connection is that women more of Archie's admins in Aurus. See, someone said it was one of the professors. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, McBulls. Sligoo noise. There we go. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognise my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognised you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. No thank you, Special Charm. Get out of here. You are blocked and reported. You got it. Okay. I'm trying to... My keyboard's messing up, one sec. I can't go back on it, it won't let me. There we are. That Levinton's got sound judgment plus knowledge to spare despite this silly streak. Yeah, I gathered, Devil Boy, don't worry. Right then, Levinton. So this is the stone of creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes, one can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? The very origin... what? I've been meaning to ask since you've brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. But we're already here. Can you not build it here? Someone give this man a hammer. Alright, Mr. Professor, it's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of the red chain. Well, yeah, obviously. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it's still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you've had the foresight to pick up these broken bits back at the temple. Your turn, my bulls. Next comes the stone of creation's beginning. There's no science in Levinton's lab. You handed over the origin ore. What's all that on the board then? Fragments of the red chain collected at the great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. Then the stone of creation's beginning, which we only learned of thanks to the Pearl Clan. And now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. No, they're not all a job list. This is my true battlefield, McBulls, even if it may be safe indoors. Poppy's got a point. It's not science unless you write it down. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. I would if it was a person. Come on, Mr. Professor, I wish they'd hurried up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well. Again, I would tell them if they were a person. We've done it! I didn't even press anything that time, it just went over it. I dub it the Origin Ball! If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. It is the Ball of Origin. It's the Origin Dodecahedron. This is where I use it on just, like, a Magikarp. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny. Ugh. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. He went to Ball Guy. Imagine if Ball Guy was still around at this point. Well, wait, please, I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again. You mean Palkia? Yes, it appears that Mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle. Now that's what I like to hear. The Pearl Clan's almighty Sinnoh, well, I guess I should call it Palkia, is one fierce Pokemon. Everything's ready now, McBools. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. So do you actually need Palkia in your team? Like, I'll do it, but I don't know if I need it. So you got something? Well, you might do. So you got Mechanical Box. I'll take it. With all that money I don't have. I want another form, damn it. Do I have anything I can sell? Yeah, I do not. Right. Anything here? No missions. No. Ah, I don't even have any outfit changes I can do. Well, all Pokemon can shrink. It implies they could do so before balls were a thing. Get rid of them. Oh, it's Kogita. Kogita? Kogita? Vegeta? And here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. Seems a vicious battle might await you. It would if people wouldn't stop getting in my way to talk to me. Let's do it. Oh, well said. Now hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. Balance might be brought into time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. See, I think it's just the excuse for draw distance, so if they get so far away they shrink down because the game's removing them so that it don't cause loading issues, and that's their excuse for it. Now take Palkia at your side and make for Temple of Sinnoh once more. Okay, fine. He made them, he has to understand them. Just stick a jetpack on the back of a ball. And there you go, sorted. What number is this? 191. Do I even have a nose pass? I don't. Ooh, let's catch one of them. It doesn't. It just means that they know that Pokemon disappear when you go a certain distance from them. I'm saying that they came up with a reason because the makers of the game had that issue. Oh, I need Palkia, don't I? Whoops. Doesn't everything in that case? Yep. But that's too easy for people who like Teferi. It's like the Zelda timeline. Nintendo don't care. They'll stick whatever references they want in, but nothing's concrete. There you go. What am I replacing here? Sorry, Dakin. I've got Palkia and Pie. I'm not going to use it though. How hearken to my words, young one. You've already told me this. Let me leave. You have the id, and herein lies her. Balance will be brought to time and space, and welcome once again be as it should. Now take Palkia at your side and make for Temple of Sinnoh once more. I must say, this is quite an intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clavier has on offer. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, McBools. Once you feel ready, set out. We'll make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I've not heard that meme. To the summit camp I go. Come on. BRB? I don't think that's okay. You best not. It's about to get good. Through the cave I go. Apparently you can use the bed in the cave. Strange. It's Vola. Just the boy I've been waiting for. Ben Ragu base. That's the one. Bright Radish is back. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful for you if I set it up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see the well of myth and legend. No, that's a bad ragu if you burn the base. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. But you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubts you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could even possibly be in danger. Alright then. Bye. If you burn a ragu base, you end up with bad lasagna. Oh. Very bad lasagna. And that's the worst kind of lasagna. For so long I thought that I'd had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple. I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? I'm ready to not use a single Pokemon. McBools, in all of vast space, your place has found you. What in the world does that mean? It's a Pearl Clan saying. It reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine our brightest. So basically you're saying not to feel nervous. I'm starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think, in some situations anyway. Well, we support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. McBools, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. It's a crime. What kind of crime? Here we go. He's about to use timey-wimey on me. can't have that. Nice Palkia. The hell? Chest pain turned into something stuck in throat. He tried swallowing a Lego or something. Are we ready? We have time bomb. Whoa, whoa! What was that flash? Nope. Don't think so. Ah, I see that. Ah, I can't even jump over it. There we go. You're back, mother's drunk. Okay. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Ah. Ooh. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? I was like, how could I even react to that? Ah, he got me. There is such a thing as Pokemon. I don't know what that is. I'll restart. Bring it. Whoa. Ugh. He warped me towards him. Oh no. I didn't... Ah, I went the wrong way. Go. And again. And again. And then it does the weird purple field. Go to it. Stop going towards it! Oh, that was close. Are you talking about food still? What's going on? That's what's going on. Whoa, what? Don't change the way you fight. Damn. Good. God damn. Come on, come on, come on. Got it! You never burn food. You dare accuse me of starting anything? I don't know what you're on about. Imagine if it broke out. Okay. We did it. There we go. Victory. He caught it. He really did it, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it. Yes, so good show. What a catch. You obtained the fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely astounding, as ever, McBulls. Finally. Formidable as usual, McBulls. Yes. Is he crying? So even a commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Ouch, what gives, Commander? Not sure I deserve the sumo for it. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known. We were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans, this will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty sinner of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path toward protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day, and for all those who live in the Hisui region. And our rift is closed and we are stuck here forever by the looks of it. Oh, can mods get rid of that, please? Yeah, for a second, I thought that text then was in Comic Sans. There we go, credit roll. And we can't skip it. So that's the main game done. 2 for 1, I know, right? So now we've got post game to do, and we've also got to try and get everything in the decks. We don't need to do like 10 entries for everything, we just need to have them coloured in the decks, as in we've earned one. So we'll be working towards that. That's how you attempted to ban your temporary. That's because the chat moved. Remember all these moments? It's a shame it doesn't like take a screenshot of like random bits of your actual playthrough as opposed to like the cutscene bits. We're nearly at the end of the story in these screenshots, so they're short credits. Kakashi Wally. I do like how It showed you how Spear Pillar became a thing. I still cannot skip, unfortunately. If it doesn't show you at the end of the main credits, can we go to the credits child so you can see the... It does show you at the end, don't worry. They don't let you snapshot it. Spanish editing. Scarlet and Violet reference was right there all along. And the Mario Club worked on it. Bulls say echo. Is that because Poppy's also got the stream playing in another room and you can hear it? Echo! No, it's gone. She's been caught. There it is. Unable to capture now. But I want this. I want to remember. Passballs are sniped. Your ass phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. There we are. The counterpart. Have we done that? You did Dawns. At last you can return to Survey Corps main duty, completing the decks. Alright then. There's also more quests here, right? Yeah. New request, new request. Arceus is one of them. We are going for it. Still got a few Pokemon to get before then, though. Good morning, McBulls. It looks like the space-time rift has vanished. The sky's gone back to normal again, which I suppose means we better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokedex. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps to discuss our next steps. See you there, McBulls. Well, in this, she ends up kind of being the professor's assistant, so yeah, it kind of explains that. I press the wrong button. What have we got? Let's level up some stuff. It was a waste, but oh well. Speed. HP. Always good. Don't mind him. Casual legendary just sat in a farm. Let's move them both. Is it there? 8, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Better. Back to the survey work. Hold up, who named Zoroark? Mia named Zoroark. Mia named it XX Tumblr because it was edgy. Did your Twitch die for that? You left, yeah. Nia turned up after you'd gone, I think. Oh no, requests everywhere. What have we got? Some requests. Some night. It's Kayla the Perkline has reported seeing a strange Pokemon up in the Coronet Highlands. Speak with a fellow in my lab and see if you can catch the Pokemon concerned. I must not have a save file for one of the other games. You were the one who accepted my request. Well then, let's get right to business. There's an old tale that long been told in the Hisui region about a dark nightmare that visits people on lonely paths at night. Yeah, that's the one. So I saw it. I saw a terrifying back Pokemon just like the one in the stories. They say that people who are trapped in the nightmares it creates never wake again. We can't wait for someone to fall victim to it. We've got to act before that can happen. I saw it near the Clamberclaw Cliffs, partway up Mount Coronet. And it was when I was out walking alone at night, just like the old stories all say. Be careful if you're going to search for it. I wouldn't want you to lose your life over this. I see. Let's talk to him. McBools, my boy. What say you take the Pokemon here in the lab with you on your excursions? Sure. Splendid. I'm sure the chance to help with your survey work would be a delight to any Pokemon, especially one stuck indoors so long like mine. We got a Cyndaquil. And we get Rowlet as well, right? There we go. There's someone here. You're the talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favour to ask of you. You know the Orbert Tunnel, yeah? The tunnel near Obsidian Falls? I was hoping to dig into the tunnel walls to see if I can find any good stone there, but a Pokemon's been raging about and getting in my way. It's more than I can handle. Think you can calm it down for me? Sure, why not? Thanks a ton. Please head to the tunnel once you're ready to calm down that Pokemon. Is this part of the Daybreak stuff? Was there anything else? Just the main one? You can't name the Pokemon? 1 second then. If you try renaming something someone else has named, I will have to catch another one of it instead. There you go, I have re-enabled it. So I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Indeed. Indeed. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Laventon, note to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokédex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress, all in all. Though we did afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends, after all. Who knows if they are even real? Fringian Steel for Darkrai, okay. Is that too many characters? Can only have 12 characters. With how little we know about Hisui's history and legends, it seems a tall order for us to tackle. Pardon, couldn't help it over here. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of, while also tirelessly doing my job in the Ginkgo Guild. Dead on 12. Ah, right, okay. And I visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Vola, yeah? Oh, music to my ears! My good fellow. How are you still here? What do you mean? Listen well, McBools. You are to learn all you can from the Merchant Vola and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokédex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up a Heights camp then, McBools. I'll be expecting you. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. I see. all of the side quests. There's one outside as well, I think. Volo's a good guy, right? You have misremembered the order of events, Devil Boy. You're thinking of post-game stuff. What's this then? Hello there, McBools. You know, we have an interesting member in the security corps, secret weapon if you will. They're a bit of a Pokemon battlemaster, in fact. Think I could trouble you to face our secret weapon in battle? Why not? Give us a moment then. So I heard the news. There's to be a face-off between two masters. You know, I've heard our core secret weapon can even defeat alpha Pokemon. Everything's set, come with me. Is this the guy? The gatekeeper? Here's our ace in the hole, Rez. Please, Captain Zissou, I'm just a common guardsman. However, so long as I stand in defense of this gate, I have no intention of letting anyone defeat me. Alright then. This is where I'm way in over my head completely for this fight. Oh, he has a Bidoof. I'm okay. Go Tumbler. You'll snarl. That was a crit, was it? Level 62, as if. Why is this Bidoof so defensive? I can get 2 snarls in. Strongest Bidoof I've ever gone against. Shinx! Rip. Bidoof! Dakin? Why not? Bring that back. I'm not having it outed like that. Iron Tail? Oh god. Why is it so strong? Risky business now. Double-edged good. No worries, Poppy. Thank you for joining us. I don't know if you will see me later. Whoa. What? Why did it get 3 attacks off? The hell, man? Get it? He was unreasonably strong. Thought he could do better than that. He fought wrong. It was to be expected. Second out beyond the village and battling so many different Pokemon in the course of your survey call work, it's made you very strong. You know, my first job as a guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seemed intent on infiltrating the village. Since then, I've kept many Pokemon from passing through our gates. Sometimes I'd slip up and let some in. Goodness, would people let me have it? They also befriended some of the Pokemon. Before I knew it, we'd grown strong together. I gained so much, and all because I was trying to make sure folks could live safely here. It's my job to keep everybody safe, isn't it? Now, there's one last thing I'd like to tell you. If you're heading outside the village again, stay safe out there, kid. And I think I better get back to work. I see. We got a Grit Rock. And we're fully healed again. Cool. That's Jiraiya maxed out. Bjork's HP is maxed out. What we got to do? Digging for tomorrow. That's a new one. Shall we go for the Darksome Nightmare? I'll also check if there's any side quests anywhere else. There's a new request there. There's a new request there. Nothing there. New request here. And a new request. There's a new request pretty much everywhere. Okay, so we'll go here first. See if we can get Darkrai. I remember Darkrai being a bit weird. Rest. There's the other request, I think that's another race, if I remember rightly. Like a balloon thing. Off we go. Ooh, spooky. It did a sands in the background. I see. My advantage is not from where you... Oh, nope, get away. I'm like, has it lost me? It has not lost me. Oh, he got me. He's lost me. I think I'm okay. If I get towards it. Damn. Okay. I tried. Okay. Where is it? Already got you. There we go. Dark Void. Oh no, he's put to sleep immediately. Diaclog. Someone's got to work. Whoa. Ah, nice. As if I got it to sleep already. Awesome. I don't know, because if you don't have that save file, then Darkrai don't appear at all. So that implication wouldn't be there. You'd just have Cresselia. Like, Darkrai isn't included in the decks for like completion. You don't need it. Now everyone will be able to rest easy. Now no one else will fall victim to such dark nightmares. I suppose I better be heading back home myself now, but I won't ever forget what you did. Farewell, young one. We got an XL candy. Let's use that. On Tumblr. And we'll do that. And then rip our air out at this one. Where is it? He's there. You. You think you could show me your bloom bursting technique? You just need to burst as many of my adorable balloons as possible while riding a Pokemon. It's captivating, really. If you manage to burst, say, 40 balloons, well, that'd be an impressive start. You can find me here anytime. Just let me know whenever you feel like testing your skill in a balloon race. The ultimate balloon race. There are 60 balloons. I remember this one being annoying. There's one. And then if we do that. 1, 2. I missed it. Damn. Can I get this one? And then go down. 1, 2. I missed it. I missed that one as well. What? Whatever. Are you serious? I need 18 more. Come on. Grab the... I was like, grab the damn cliff. Okay. We're okay so far. Ugh. Why is it going the wrong way? Why is it doing this to me now? I need one more. There, 40. Let's get one for luck. 41. It's done. There we are. We did the mission. Welcome back. You best 41 balloons. You're so close to best them all. A little reward should keep you motivated. Well, what do you know? You beat my target of bursting at least 40 balloons. Well done, you. 5 nuggets. Awesome. So now if we sell them, what was I doing there? Requests. Digging for tomorrow. That's the next one. Back to the village we go. Our Pokemon catching efforts are quite clearly bearing fruit. How about I report them? It's the Electivire from the last stream. Apparently we hadn't handed it in. Oh, it seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look then. All of this stuff. And we ranked up. Let's report to Captain Silene. I'm thinking of maybe switching out Dakin for something. Silene first. Sorry, got distracted. What? No, that's fine. We ranked up. You made progress. It seems you've earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 7-star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use Gigaton balls. And all Pokemon will obey me. Nice. Let's go craft some of them. Any recipes I can buy? I want material, I need recipes. I've come up with a new recipe. I do need materials though. Yes. Okay. And some Ultra Balls too. Some nice stuff. Right. Sort our boxes. Number 4 goes there. Number 1 goes there. Number 242 goes right over here. There. Nice. Stuff. Nice stuff. There's a few gaps there. We can work it out. Let's replace you. $203. Two, three. There. We need Weavile. Okay. We are going to use... I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, having a level 85 Garchomp can't hurt, right? I'll keep it for now. I'm undecided on my team still. Use a Bidoof. Why? I don't want to have to spend too much time training something back up. What about here? What we got here? There is a side quest here. So we will go there. Might as well train with Papa. I'm not doing that on stream. That is an unfun grind. It's good to do. It's good when you're doing it, but it's not fun to watch. No, it's Bools actually. That'd be if people wanted it enough and there was enough demand for this Path of Solitude thing, I'd do it. But at the moment, it's just you. I know you know what you said, but I wasn't sure. You. This is Daybreak stuff. I will leave that for now. What else do you need? I need a majority. When we have more viewers. Otherwise, people coming in to watch something like that is just... they're just going to go away. If it's something I myself wouldn't like to watch, then I'm at the thing of why would I do it? Like, kind of want to grab that. Oh, a shaky tree there. Where are you going, Gyarados? How do you get this? What is with this Gyarados? Does it know fly? There we go, I got it. I'll keep doing it. One of them's got to work. There we go. I think you get a thing for catching it in the air, as if. You're not a Cherim. Ah, he came back. We need to go into the tunnel. Media! Maybe we'll find a happening. I'd be down for that. I imagine like the hardest Pokemon it's going to take, like the hardest one for me to get will probably be a Bonsly. The weirdly awkward. Oh good, you made it. Those glowing red eyes. It's one of those alpha things, right? It rages about so much I'm afraid it might bring the whole tunnel down. It's really dangerous. This is also not a Cherim. I don't need the points though. I just need to catch. We're aiming to fight God, not fill the deck, not complete deck entries. We just need to catch one of everything. Alpha Onyx, okay. How about I just go boom? Oh no, it survived. What? Damn. Dakin's no good. This is why I was wanting to switch it. Big Bird, you're up. Strong, brave bird. See how that goes. Yeah, I thought that. It'd make things a bit easier. Like, you can feed berries to Pokemon in every other game, why not this one? Wow, you're as good as they say. Wow. That Alpha Onyx calmed right down. Huh? I half expected it to get right back to thrashing about. Right? Maybe, just maybe. You weren't raging at all, but actually just trying to dig a tunnel. If that's the case, we may as well dig together. On. That's settled then. From now on, we're a team. I guess you could say that Onyx and I are on it. Get out. I'm going to annoy it again, just to... Now I've got a partner that's more than dependable. It's all thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this grit rock as a token of my appreciation. And 20 iron chunks. You don't mention that bit though, does he? There are some folks who are saying they'd make statues of Pokemon if we made some quality stone. And Leon of the Pale Clan said we might even find coal here. This isn't Earthbound Day. Okay, partner, let's see which of us can dig more. It's not Earthbound Day yet. So far. What else we got? There's a battle there. Can I just fast travel there? No. I can't. We'll rest and talk to Booley. If they're on it, you're too soon. McBulls, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good long close look, please. See, these patterns modelled after Pokemon. I've come to think that they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. Pokemon at his side went... okay, a deity? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, creator of this very universe, and its name is... Arceus. Not Arceus, it's Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard this name. Of course, what else could I have expected from a hero who saved the Hisui region? But now let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went around calling the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. The original one breathed learn before the universe came. This original one is no other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So, what do you say, Bulls? I think we should go try to gather all the plates. Is his foot okay? And I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. His foot's like twitching. Does anyone see that? I guess we're going to Grueling Grove. There was something I wanted this way. Over here, maybe? I'm like, hello? On the It's all we can comprehend of the original one. It's not even what it looks like. I'm kind of keeping an eye out for a Munchlax. Hello, Flitzel. Do we have one? I feel like we do. Flitzel, where are you? Yeah, we do. Okay. We don't have the Rapidash yet, though. I don't think. I'll grab the Rapidash before we carry on. Oop. What we got? Ooh. Not very good. Wait, don't look at me. Don't look at me, Rapidash. We don't have one. Ah, shit. It made me stand up. Why would you do that? This is your fault, Rapidash. Now. There we go, we got Rapidash. That's what matters. Are any of these trees shaking? Have you heard the speculation of those rings around our... Yeah, I have heard that before. But there's nothing really to prove it. Now, Bulls, according to my own investigations. What? An Alpha Vespiquen? Terribly sorry, Bulls, but do you think you could handle it? No, let me see your team. Go Dakin so I can switch you out. I don't know, I've only seen one of them. There's only one I've used ever. What do you mean it didn't kill it? Crunch gonna be enough? There we go, we got it. First one. Stone plate. For some reason. Why did Vespiquen have that? Why did the Alpha Pokemon have a plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around. Oh, I am being called. So if you just bear with me a moment, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And I'm back. In any case, that's the only other plate I had any information about, so that's that. And yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must be still more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry though, I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Cogita person. The one and only Mistress Cogita, yes. You haven't had a chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining a red chain, am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So onward to the ancient retreat. What's so ancient about it? Oh. Let's head there. Rainbow. There it is. Space-time distortion. We may as well get that while we're here. Oh no, quick! I need me the stuff. You're helping Auntie with Netflix. Okay. How's that going? I will get there in time. Why has it stopped me there? Go! Let's go. Hello, Sylveon. I kinda want you. God damn. There. Sylveon. Oh, a Sneasel. We definitely need that. Get it. Just catch it. Just catch it. We got the Sneasel too. Okay. We're doing alright. Anything else? Ooh, does that... Oh, a licky licky. We've got that. Don't know about that though. Ooh. Don't run away from me. Why are you running? Where are you going? Come back here. More stuff. I may as well catch another one here. Item. That. And that. And that. No, I need the items. Give me the items. Anything else? Oh, there's one. Evolution item. The electrolyzer. Ah, it's not the one we need. Ooh. Need a magmarizer still. Onyx, for some reason. I see these high up evolution items. There we go, we got the one we needed. A star piece. Well, we got a couple of new things. No thank you, Haunter. Anything else? Do I see any glows in the distance? There's one. Give. Ugh. Another one. I've never had a space-time distortion have so much like verticality to it. I think I've got everything I can really get from this. Dawnstone. Nice. And the game agrees. There we are. So now I go back. And we sort our inventory out. And our Pokemon. 181. Do I even have that? Oh, I do, yeah. I need to be in box 1. 81. And you're back. Welcome back, Devil Boy. Just sorted my inventory out after all that. We got a Sylveon. 33, that's there. We got 2 Sneasels. We only need 1 really, but we got 2. Where is it? What number is it? 202. It's here, somewhere. 202. It's there. Sneasel. And we need that for Weavile, so I'll pop that there. I think that's it. I may as well go catch a Shinx quickly as well. Gender difference on Sneasel if I'm bothered. I am not bothered. As long as I've caught one, don't care. Let's quickly go grab a Shinx while we're here as well, just so I've got one. I have had one before, but it evolved, so. And that one's asleep. Here we go. Nope, got it. There we go. What else? I need to sort out my inventory, but I'll do this first. We got we have 5 star pieces. Very good. A Seed of Mastery, which we'll never need ever. All of the evolution items. Imagine using a Seed of Mastery. No thank you. Never ever ever. Hey, what can I level up? Big Bird. Almost. Off we go. We caught stuff. Oh, it seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look. All this stuff. Right. So, anything to do here? Nope. Now we head to Mirelands, don't we? No. Let's go here first. Let's get some quests in. Here we go. Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well, and you carried out your duty as you had bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me? Ah yes, a tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Could go... No, I don't think so. She says it's passed down to her, so she can't be immortal. Like, all this knowledge is, like, passed down from, like, her generations. Those were the days of the ancient sinner people, for whom I am descended across. Many generated... See, there you go, see? Not immortal. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as a Pokemon that created the Hisui region. And I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon, such as Cleaver and Weirdeer. Is that all? I thought you surely could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I've nothing new to tell you. Why the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia if the creator Arceus had anything concrete been passed down. If only we had more to go on, the answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why McBool's here fell from the sky. Aha, I see what you intend. Very well, I'll help as best I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but I'm searching them out. In searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, a crescent moon, the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? All of them? Ah yes, them, you already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain and show them how strong you've become. Now then, what would you hear of? The volcano? Well, where could that be but Firespit Island? Yes, the moon. You must go there. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Well, make for the Coronet Highlands for now. The secret lurks in Snowpoint Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to earth here? Now then, what would you hear of? And that's it. Done with your questions, are you? Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed for your own sake and for that of the Pokedex you labour on. I knew we could rely on you, Mistress Kagita. What's more is information to work with now. Let us find those plates. Verbal history is the best history. Because it can be whatever you want it to be. It's just as I had expected. Pokemon are the key to our search, McBool's. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the backs of the plates, at last perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. We should go search for the Pokemon that Kagita mentioned, McBool's. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hisui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. I bet you can't, Lola. Off we go. We'll be going on until about 10 today, by the way, just so we can get a little bit more done. Because obviously there's a lot to do with regards to post-game and getting to Arceus. I've had a message from Mistress Kagita. I'm told you're collecting plates of some sort with the merchant folder. Then we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. I'm like, I don't want it. You can't tell me what to do, old man. My team's just not good enough. Why am I running? Why are you running? Are we ready for the rematch? He's going to want to fight us again, isn't he? I don't imagine this goes well. I wish wild ghost Pokemon would spawn at Prelude Beach after. Yeah, everything seems to imply that ghost Pokemon appear here. All we see is a Drifloon once. So is that like the rumour? I keep meaning to do something with Bravery. Prelude Beach, indeed the place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle. Yeah, even if it was just Darkrai, yeah, kind of makes sense. Even if it's not a ghost, but yeah. Right, did you put on armour just for this? Like, can I switch? Bravo Arena, you're up. And then we'll Victory Dance. Because Victory Dance is really good. Commander needs to earn our trust. But we are unfeeling protagonist who has no concept of trust. Boom. No one hits Bravo Arena or the Lady of the Ridge. This might hurt. I stand corrected. Damn. No, not that. That. I need to rock slide it. You want an apology? I'm not gonna have. He does apologise. What are you on about? He begs for your forgiveness. Ooh, rocks. No! Oh my god. Why? It was so fast! Back in Europe. He's gonna high horsepower me into oblivion, but can I just strong style close combat and end it? Oh, he ended me. We're like just trading Pokemon at the moment. It's no one is happy with this. Yeah, he's testing your resolve there. Duh. Do that. Something has to level up here, and I can't have Pokemon fainting endlessly. That's fine. Can deal with that. Yeah, and then you can't say he's like the first leader of a team to do it, can you? It's like, well, the others did it. Why are all my Pokemon showing us fainted? Is that Wilder? I see that lie. No freezing me with just the words. Switch to Dakin. Try and get a Diaclaw in. What? Are you kidding me? It predicted my switch. That's not how it works. Your man says hi. Okay. Oh, hello. We will go for Raging Fury. Yeah, screw it. Angry, go. Top Chef. No, I can't see any. I can't see anyone. Right, we'll go in with the Leaf Blade. Cut them up. There we go. Don't mess with Bravo Arena. That might mess with Bravo Arena. What do I switch to? Let's see what I can use here. Agile Sword Stance. I don't know if like Sword Stance being agile like weakens it in any way. Oh, that's bad. Got salad green. Okay. Boom. Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies. You've grown even stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should take this. Well. When the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny and the others set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, and so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on this same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed it must be so. You and I, Adamant, Irida, it appears we're all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. Might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. They did the thing! I know I have no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. Knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon in this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. One plate down. Are we fully healed? That's what matters here. We are. And before I forget, I need to check Big Bird's moves. Esper Wing, that's what I wanted to use. And we'll use Hurricane as well. I think. Yeah, sure. Good song. As in this song that's playing right now. Like anything I can use right now. What does Esper Wing even do? Is it even worth using? Like, there's no point just blindly trying. Slash tower with aura-rich wings. This also raises user's action speed. This move has a heightened chance of landing. Wow, that's really good. Okay, I'm glad I switched. Although stats, special attack is best. So I might switch that. Also, before you forget, okay. So we'll get rid of Brave Bird, because it's rubbish. For Big Bird. We'll also see if we can buy the box still from this guy. Oh, mechanical pinwheel. Has he got 2 of them, as if? I need 5,000 quickly. I can sell that. What else can I sell? I can sell that. I can also sell stuff. That. And then. And that. Okay, we're done. Where is he? Whoa, that went up. He was 40,000 last time I came here. Rip off. Not going to that shop again. I'll kick off at the manager. Where is he? Where's Volo? We'll go this way first. We've got a lake Pokemon to go see, haven't we? So say that, but if you want Rotom form, yeah, I know, but you don't need them all for the decks. So which way is it? I need to zoom in. Go to like, it's like there, I think. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Nope, not there. No. I was seeing if we could find a Munchlax, but no Munchlax has appeared. Play the licks. I just hope I don't get jumped by like a Luxray or something on the way. Nope, nope, there it is. Are we ready? Look, Bullatinum. Okay. Kion. Watch as I make this trivial. You. Boom. I do have Gigaton balls, okay. Not that we need them. First try. 2 more late Pokemon to be caught. That was weirdly easy. I expected a lot more from that. I'm going to have a quick scan of the trees around the forest, see if I can find a Cherim while we're here. Any shaking trees? Aha. Oh, you're not one. He's like, kill it. Oh, it's like a really cool looking air slash. Nice. Beautiful eyes, no. Nothing shaking here. Nope. Will I find a Cherim? Or am I doomed to never see one? Shaky tree. Like to see it. It's going to be a Wormadam. Oh my god! It's the thing! I expected at least find Cherubi. I didn't think Cherim outright would just be there. As if... I'm very surprised we actually got one. Where even is it? God knows. Oh. Let's sort the Pokemon out. That's hard part over, right? There's Cherim. 226. There. I will also quickly check. I need to make sure I've got nicknames ready. Where is it? Change name. What did you want this one called again? Fringe and Steel. I've seen it. Fringe and Steel. There you go. You have Fringe and Steel. Hiding in a tree is a good idea. Let's quickly see if we can find another a Munchlax and a Happiny while we're here. Anything? Hide and seek master ever since. This is the origin point. Oh my, is that tree shaking? We got Raichu apparently. Imagine if like the Gyarados that flies around chased you. There's one disappointing thing. The flying Pokemon don't attack you. Wait. You're not meant to be there. I was like, I'm not seeing things, right? That was a Happiny. It's just chilling. Alright, we got what we came for. That's just a match-up. Okay. This game's easy. All I have to do is declare what I'm searching for and it's there. Munchlax. Deer Track Heights, no. I think Monferno can appear around here, maybe? Maybe at night time. Anything? Hello, Munchlax. Nah. Okay. Away we go. One day. And we need Weirdier still as well. Cleavor 2. Mime Jr. as well. We need a couple of things. It's fine. There'll be some stragglers left over at the end. On top of the mountains. What do you mean in the first area? That's just... No, that's a Alpha Stantler that appears there. You sure that's not the Dawnbreak stuff that I haven't done? Daybreak even. Meteor Alpha is good. Yeah, it's just a Stantler at the moment. I mean, I'll get the Stantler because I can just turn that into a Weirdier Alpha. Be quiet, Stantler. That was your implication. Okay. Yeah, I use a Alpha Weirdier on my main profile. It's pretty good. It's quite a bulky guy. Well, actually then, in that case as well. Satori. Ah, I see what you're doing there. Let's nab us a quick Alpha Cypher as well. It's one of these. Are you... Go away! You're a level 13 Cypher, get out of my face. There. There we go, we got the Cypher as well. I can evolve that right now. I also need a few Eevees. there's over here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. Pop that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Eevees I need. Black Orderate is what I need. Let's get an Alpha Cleaver while we're at it. Boom. I really like Cleaver's design. I usually don't go for bug Pokemon, but Cleaver I made an exception to, like on my other profile. So it is a mainstay on my team as well. Super high attack and I love it. And there that goes. Need to change it. No, it's not going to moves. God damn. Name. Satori. There you go. We have a Satori. He hope he keeps his ability if and when. What do you mean? There are no abilities in this game? Do you mean his attack? Because his attack's pretty good. Let's go catch us a load of Eevees. Ow. They are too Bidoof. So what we do is we have a quick scan around as well. That's a big Bidoof. It's not any physical attack. It's just his main attack. I used it for the full game. It's not every attack. He has Stone Axe, which does that. Its ability is it leaves splinters. Audio went. There you go. Audio's back. Let's quickly defeat the Bidoofs. Wipe it out! It's about to turn nighttime, so I will see what spawns. I'm very sure. Like I say, I used it for the entire game. If you use Stone Axe, that would... I think he has other attacks that cause it, but... Like, he might get... what's it called? Stealth Rock as well. Yeah. Not all of his attacks do it. I don't want to go away yet. Something might spawn. I hear you, Bidoof. It's almost night time. The quicker way to do this is wait till day. If there's any Bidoofs, knock them out. Then wait till night. If there's any Bidoofs again, knock it out. Because if there's a Driftblim or Driftloon or whatever it's called, it'll disappear at daytime anyway. So it'll reset to something else. So like the quickest way is just knock out Bidoofs, change the time of day, go back. It's how I ended up with all the Eevees before. Oh, 2 Bidoofs. Okay, let's go back. Better looking air slash, go. I never stood a chance. Or at least we'll fill up Bidoof's dex entry. I'm like, why am I doing this when I can just fly? Oh, is that an Eevee? It is not. How about over here? Nope, just Starlies. I'm like, I'll just do this. And back we go. Why did the world like warp for a second then? Sharon just made me think of you. I have this friend called Mr. Pokemon. He's always sending me letters out about his ravings. I feel Elm is called. So what am I, Elm? In this situation, am I Elm? Are you replaying Gen 2? There is an Eevee. Crystal. I need to rebuy him on the eShop before they're gone forever. Where's he gone? It's sleeping. What we got down here? That's a Wurmple. Having a quick glance about. No, nothing there. So far we have one Eevee. Better than no Eevees. I'll I'll just make sure I get this other Bidoof as well. Just so it's out the way. Alright. Gives me stuff to release, I guess. You need to get a female Chikorita and a male Snorlax so you can make a premium McBools that's the same age as your child. Okay. To start their Pokemon adventure, is that it? No, not that one. Move that there. Since you gotta get a champion baby blanket. Okay. We'll come back for more Eevees in a bit. We're gonna do more legendary catching. That's what people want to see. Ooh, all of those Pokemons. Oh, it seems you made some new observations. No, I didn't want to do that. No, I didn't. Why would you say that? Is that Poppy in the background? Devil Boy says hi, Poppy. It's not plugged in. Because the kettle's plugged in. I can plug it in for you if you want me to. Off to the lake. Oh, it's foggy. It's very foggy. Well, I guess we'll do the side mission while we're here too. If I remember, it's just a fight. Soft resets, let's go. No soft resets for me. Are you joining me?
I guess.
You guess. Hear this, she guesses. Hey, if it isn't McBools, good timing, I found some treasure you'd be interested in. Did that make your ears perk up? Happy to fill you in if you're curious. Look, it Poppy.
No,
No, it not.
no.
Oh, you're gonna have to leave then.
Okay.
No, other randomers are welcome. There's that survey call, Spirit. Curiosity is what moves science forward, according to good old Mr. Professor. Does he think Professor's his first name? But come to think of it, what I've found seems too valuable just to let you off in on it for free. Here's the deal, if you want to show me what's in your mind, your heart, your soul, in short, battle me. Then it's on. Time to see what you've got. Earthbound is valuable. Okay. Earthbound is valuable. Can't buy a physical copy, it's too expensive. Here I come, knowing full well how tough you are for the future of the Diamond Clan. I think he has a Leafeon. Yeah, okay, I'm okay. What big bird? Which is faster than me. Alright then. Can I just air slash it and win? I can just air slash it and win. I was right. Okay. But that's the bit I was worried about.
It's not fair that they can have 3 out and you fail.
Yeah. Them's the breaks. The
But I don't want spoilers.
you don't want spoilers.
No.
Tough if you're gonna sit here.
No.
Yeah.
Just play it, but don't give me spoilers.
All right. Cool. No spoilers here. It's close combat.
Hey Jack, if I was really bothered about spoilers, I wouldn't watch it.
Yeah, you won't be sat here, would you? Right? You marry Inga. This is where she's like, who's Inga? You are, aren't you?
I said no spoilers!
Who's Inga? It's fine, it's not a spoiler. He's telling you where Inga's from is a spoiler. But you've seen Inga already when I've been playing. I think I've mentioned it to you.
I just got a picture of the person.
He makes train puns. He's a pilot, apparently. Lives in a cave.
Right.
Yeah. You're really something, and I'm a man of my word, so here's that treasure. Adamant crystal. Let's just transform Dialga just into the other form.
Sorry guys.
You're sorry?
For coughing, yeah.
How dare.
If we have headphone users, that would have hurt.
He said it was somehow related to Almighty Sin. To Mighty Dialga. So now that we've put you through the ringer a little, it seems right to give it to you since you're the one who caught Mighty Dialga. You know, I ought to tell you, I'm glad it was you who fell out of the sky to us. You taught me another way to get along with Pokemon, another way to relate to the world. It didn't hurt, don't worry.
Well, that's good to know.
Is Devil Boy a headphone user?
I don't know. He might be.
Do you want to see a super tough legendary battle?
No.
No. That's alright then, it's not. So Devil Boy switched to phone. Ah. Devil Boy Mobile Edition. Kyun. Super tough. It's super tough. I just can't handle it. I gave it a concussion. Like the Gigaton balls seem really painful. There we are, super tough. 1 Pokeball. To be fair, I caught Darkrai with 1 Pokeball. And that was the bonus legendary, it was meant to be a bit harder. Right then, there's a few things we can grab out while we're here as well.
What, like satchels?
No, don't be silly. I've got all the evolution items I could ever want. Chilling in bed waiting for Chikorita to become female. Ah, so that's the soft reset in your own about. A few things we can grab from this island. Like that. Why is it so foggy? Need a Sliggoo. And a Goomy. One of them down.
Mommy, sorry.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me, Sliggoo. Don't mind me. Why are you so tough? Whoa, you're not like this. Ugh. I'm gonna drown. There we go, we did it. We also need to go catch something from over here as well. So I may as well get like little bits of the decks as I'm going for this. Because then it brings us closer to fighting God. What I don't like is it's so foggy.
Have you ever thought that you might be too foggy for it?
Yeah, I did consider that, but then thought that was a stupid idea.
Oh.
How did it see me when I was just coming around the corner?
Sneaky business.
Sneaky business. Can't see me. You can't now. Even do a little.
Are you Figgy Nelson from
Foggy Nelson.
Well, it said Figgy.
Figgy Nelson, yeah. Like the pudding. When don't you? Well.
It's less frequent when I'm not pregnant.
Okay.
It's only when I'm on that time of month that I want cake.
Yeah, okay. But you still want it.
Yeah.
There is another thing on this island. What cake did you have earlier?
It was a Swiss roll, but it had jam and cream in it.
Something is an alpha.
I wanted jam donuts.
You wanted, yeah, it didn't have any in, did they?
That's been my main, thing.
Thumbs up.
Chef's kiss. It's not simple.
Thumbs up.
It's chef's kiss.
Thumbs up. It's okay.
It's a chef's kiss.
It's okay.
Chef's kiss.
Are you okay?
The goose will return.
And Poppy will not.
Yes, I will. Have we told them?
No.
Do you even know what I'm talking about?
You're not going to be streaming for
Yeah.
that. Damn it!
I do a Discord person, of course. And since I'm talking about Discord, I may as well do it.
There, got it.
For anyone that wants to join.
Indeed. Oh, it broke out. You know what's annoying? The 50 million Carnivines that decide to join in. What is running at me?
But yeah, so just a little update, I guess I can give it now and then. There'll be a person in Discord.
Yeah.
We're gonna drop my stream because I can't sit on this couch for 3 hours. So
Yeah, it's a bit tough for you.
yeah, it's getting a bit tough, and I need to be able to move and have space, which I don't when we stream. But I might pop in like I have now.
Mm-hmm. Broke out again.
I just probably won't be in for a full stream.
Whoa, no.
Get out of here.
I don't know what that was doing.
It's doing something.
Okay. Oh, it was foggy though. How did they see me in the fog?
Like that.
Oh, Carnivine. Ew. Oh. I like Carnivine's incapable of being annoying. It found a way. they're not getting fewer as we approach the day. They're just going to a stop for a bit.
Yeah. The plan was
we'll just
to
stop.
stop. But I can't sit here for.
Yeah. So she'll be cutting her streams out for a bit.
And then there'll be fewer to start off with and build back up, just as we get into our new routine.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little bean.
Indeed.
Go away.
Bye. Just phased out of reality for a second. Where is it? All the way over there. What?
I can see you.
But
I can see you.
I can throw stuff at it, it's fine. Whoa, okay.
I can throw stuff at you.
Dazed it. Keep it in good. Okay, one of these has to work. Why is this harder than the legendary? There's one extra. Are you kidding me? Where are you going? Ugh. I've stumbucked it. We'll get you. All Pokemon can obey me. There we go. I remanded it. I need to buy more of them sticky globs now. Let's grab a Raichu while we're here as well. And we don't talk about Bonsly because that's just a pain and I'll do it later. It has like it's something like stupid, like a 10% chance of appearing. And there's only like 2 spawn points for it. So yeah, Paris. I'll Hyper Beam one in a minute. What about it anyway? Look at the banana berry. GG. We don't talk about Bonsly.
Where's Bonsly?
Don't know, I'm not aware. Nope. It's still don't know me. Like you asked, Paris.
Yeah, okay.
There we go. Away we go. Can I just teleport? Yeah. Seems like the easiest thing to do. What are you doing? Why are you moving the mouse?
Because I am. Is that alright?
No, it's not.
Tough.
Tough? Well. Okay, we got that one. Need to move Sliggoo. They're all Sliggoo, even though like it's Goomy and the other one, Goodra. They're all Sliggoo because it's the only one I mainly remember. 1, 3, 2. Yeah. Ooh, there is something else I can get here. I forget. Do that. Put that in there. Can I evolve? Can't. Why can't I evolve, Poppy? Poppy, you can't evolve. Now we can evolve. May as well evolve Turtwig. Yeah. Don't ask us to do that again, because it was not planned.
But who doesn't jig to that music?
True. If anything's got a good beat, I'll jig to it. To be fair.
I play Pokemon Shit Girl.
What?
Pokemon Shit Girl.
Okay.
I don't like the play style, do I?
No. Oh, let's go. Yeah. I was like, what are you on about?
Devil Boy might have noticed I'm replaying it.
Has he?
I don't know.
Let's find out. Let's evolve an Eevee. What should we get?
Out of.
Well, the ones we've got at the moment are Eevee, Umbreon, Sylveon, and Leafeon.
Glavion.
What?
Glavion.
Glareon?
Yeah.
You mean Flareon?
Glavion.
Do you mean Glaceon or do you mean
Yeah.
Flareon?
Glaceon.
It's like you're saying two.
Glavion.
I was like, what? Okay, well, rather than giving it, wasting the stone on it, we'll go to the place for it. Because there's an icy rock. Lumineon. That's not the right one. Yeah, when they eventually do the light type Pokemon.
I mean, come on, you're not a great fan of Let's Go's playstyle either.
I'm not a fan of Go. It's the same thing. I get it's an entry point for people, like for new players, but I still feel like they should have kept abilities and items.
And also the battles aren't, well,
They're all like
there
hits,
isn't
let's
any.
go.
There isn't any battles.
Yeah, I just
So
like battles to stay. Like, wild Pokemon battles.
With the passion. It's like that video I love again. Pack
With a passion.
Hate Pachelbel with a passion.
What was that I hated with a passion?
What was it that you hated with a passion? I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
But you always, I remember.
I
You
don't remember that one.
remember.
No, I don't remember that one.
Oh.
Let's go to the icy rock.
Ooh, look at that glow.
That glow? Oh, there. Okay.
Oh, you boy.
Oi voi. That straw for him was finding a Moltres in the wild after he caught a Moltres. You found a Bulbasaur, didn't you?
Yeah.
Hello, Frostlass. Goodbye, Frostlass. Whoa, more of them. I've never seen this many Frostlasses out.
What's this?
Usually they're in the cave. That's what I'm looking for. I'm like not paying attention to the direction I was going in. Yep, that was Frostlass. I think it's in here. There's like 4 different caves.
Do I not have clothes?
Do you use Glacier?
I can't remember.
You can't remember?
Yeah.
You don't remember? Level 6 Eevee. That'll defend our honour.
Yep.
Up here?
Yeah.
Nope.
Because it's very fine for that one.
Yeah. This is the rock. This is the rock. Wait, nice rock.
Oh.
And here's a Pidgeotto. Eevee is ready to evolve.
It's just a whole happened to.
Yeah. I'm not doing it.
Trying to catch a Pidgeotto.
Got the idea for a new move. Let's come up with a new recipe. I don't want to know what that was. You know, you can justify Let's Go existence. It's the idea Let's Go is in Disneyland of Pokemon World. Relive famous champion's journey. And that's why Lieutenant Surge gives us his autograph. I don't remember that.
Yeah, Lieutenant Surge just gives us his autograph.
Does he?
Yeah.
Is it like a key item or something as well?
Something you hold in one of the guards, you know, in the gates that you said I could get so far back in.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, and you've got his autograph, that's cool.
Is that one of the guards that's like, I need tea?
No.
Which guard is that?
When you were on, you said there was a path that I could only get so far through.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because it's like each gym.
Yeah.
The guard that was like, basically you had to have gone to St.
Oh yeah, that's why it turns up in Sword and Shield. Does it? There's the bits of Sword and Shield I haven't found. Even I literally brought up a list of like every item in the game, and that wasn't on there.
Don't jump over my Pokeball.
I'll do what I want. Is that the right order? Yeah, it was. Okay.
Handheld is no better.
Is it not?
No.
Okay.
It's worse. In your bedroom you have an autograph.
Oh, right, okay. Fair. Gotta go. We're in the place where I actually need to be. I didn't realise. Let's do the other side quest while we're here. There is another place Munchlax can appear, and I always forget. It's the hot spring here. It's either here or in the other side of the region. One of the hot springs. It's Glaceon Shaz. So that. Hello, McBools. I was just about to go find you and tell you about this precious, incredibly precious thing I found. Are you curious? Tantalised? As you should be. There isn't a single person in all of vast Hisui who wouldn't be interested in treasure. But anyway, before I show you, can you guess what I want to do? He wants a battle, don't you? Everyone always wants a battle. It's Pokemon.
That's
yes, exactly. No, it's not. I want to be able to achieve feats like yours. Now, what you did atop Mount Coronet. Now, give me one moment. I need to center myself. It's in the battle. End scene.
No, centering.
Okay. She a method actor.
How did she one hit me?
Did it use a horn drill or whatever it is? Is it a higher level than you?
Don't know. I'm not paying that much attention to it.
Okay. My partners and I are going to get stronger and travel all across this wild world. Like the Animal Crossing. Yeah, I checked both. I checked, like, after you left, I checked the other ones as well. So, I will use Raging Fury. And there's nothing it's going to do about it. What have we got here? A Flareon. And that. Use Strong Style Quick Attack, what a waste.
Block.
Rising Fury's good because you get stronger the more times you use it in a row, like rollout. But it doesn't have 100% accuracy, which makes it a bit difficult. I'll just crunch there. And it's out. This is like your way of getting like all of the, at least all of the entries for each Pokemon, like this is where they go type thing. This is like the perfect out for this battle. It adds something super effective against each one. So why do people think that it's actually just Maxi and not like a descendant of them? Even they'll keep the style aspect. No, don't. Unless that's how the like. If people are thinking there's going to be like a third type introduction thing, maybe that's how they do it. Like the styles, you switch between the types with the triggers, which would make sense, I guess. Like the say like different mechanic but same UI. Right, to the lake. This is not bad. There we go. The older, yeah, but there's no reason why they think it's time travel. They just say it's just them. That's not theory. It's not his.
Game theory.
It's not a game theory though. It's like the equivalent of throwing pasta at a wall. You're not meant to do it.
I mean spaghetti.
Spaghetti. That's a pasta.
Yeah, but people don't throw normal pasta at the wall.
Well, if not, why not?
Because it's not spaghetti.
If you want to test your spaghetti's cooked, just eat it. Several characters getting timey-wimey everywhere. Well, everyone's a descendant of everyone in this game anyway. So why couldn't they just be descendants?
Bulky Eevee though. Bulky Eevee though.
Bulky Eevee. Timey-wimey. Not good enough. I refuse to accept timey-wimey as a reason for a theory.
Timey-wimey.
Does this work? That was the easiest legendary yet. No, not even just timey.
What about Whammy?
No. Whammy has some merit. No. Based on Kogiga's hints, seems there might be 3 more plates left for me to find. Missions. We can't do that one yet. Let's do Fire Spit. I'm going to go buy some more sticky globs as well. Best item in the game.
Sticky globs?
So you catch stuff without actually having to fight it. So back to... I can buy them from him. How many can I actually buy? 73. I'll just take 50. I think I've got stuff I can sell. Seed of Masteries. Anything I can make? Make a revive. Because why not?
What about?
What about?
Whammy timey.
Whammy timey?
Yeah.
That's just ridiculous.
I tried. See? Devil Boy liked it.
Ooh! Let me just move all of these items. You only need like one berry. And one type at least.
He wants to play a game.
Wants to play a game? Jigsaw, is that you? No. Okay. That. Just one. That did nothing. That. Just one. Anything I can improve here? All the main ones for that. Special attack I need and speed. There we go. Away we go. No, Professor, I just want to go to the next area. All that money. Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look. 20 points for catching a legendary. Professor don't care that it's a legendary. He's like, I'll give you more points for capturing 50 Bidoof. Any more things to do here at the moment? No? Okay. There is 2 things there. Okay. Don't know why there's 2. Is it because it can trigger in any camp? Ooh. That festival attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Iskin in front of everyone was like a dream come true. But Bulls, Lena, I'm sorry, Polina here, has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right, you should also hear this, Irida. Seems something is once again very much amiss on Firespit Island. Firespit Island? Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. You speak in such disparaging terms of the seat that my Lord Arcanine calls home, and to think you call yourself our leader, Irida. No, Lena, I didn't... Oh, stop with that silly old nickname in front of others, won't you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it, it's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you had please get to Firespit Island so you can resolve this. Truly, please hurry, I might melt out there. It's only a volcano. It's not that hot. Oh, there's a thing I can capture if I haven't already got it. Don't care about the cave yet. I want the thing over here. Don't know if it'll appear in the rain. There it is. Oranberry. That'll do. Look over there. I nearly hit it. I don't have one. Cool. If I just... Nope. Don't look at me. I caught it, so it don't matter. I'm off the hook. I can't cross that round. There was an invisible wall. Ah, I'm stuck in the geometry. Right, I'm here, so I'll save because this is a tough one. It's a tough air one. Hello, my bulls. Thank you for coming out so far out of your way. Lava barrier is the worst. It depends what you're throwing at it. Warden Iskin, wasn't Lena joining us? Yes, about that. Seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she's asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum without her. What? The nerve! She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The Warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, McBull, shall we go? Might as well get this over with. Who ditched her, hasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look right in 3D. Never has. Sorry. Guagobo, guagobobo. Careful, McBulls. I think you can disable it with the Pokeball. Not so fast. It's just... Yeah. Got it. Boom. There's also mud balls. Ah, got it straight away. Lava Barrier was the worst. It bugs you how pointless a legendary it is. It has like such potential, and they sort of go into it a bit in Gen 4, and then that's it. It can set a volcano off, is its whole thing. Okay. But there's like a whole thing of you having a competition with someone to get there first. And Platinum elaborates on it more with like a Team Galaxy person trying to get it. But Iron Plate, the stuff and things. Phew, at least the heat's let up a bit. It's not like we're just stood inside a volcano. With both Arcanine heat and spewing flames about on Volcanic Island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Warden Iskin, I have to ask, do you think there was any need at all for me to be here? Yeah, of course there was. After all, you are the leader of the Pearl Clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, yes, it was surely best for you to come see to it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. Do you really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train a Growlithe harder. That's surely not the case. Even if Warden Polina may have mentioned something about the need for tough love. And that thing, NT. Yeah, that thing. I thought so, to think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe, but when it comes to me... Oh, look, Bulls, you did great. Well, just head back ahead of you then. Based on Kagita's hints, seeing there might be 2 more plates left. Next is Coronet Highlands, I think. Well, there might be a couple of things I want to grab. Can't go that way. I thought you could at least climb up this volcano, but nope. It does not like it when you try.
Which way do we go?
I don't know what you're doing. Are you showing me the map?
Trying to.
Okay. What have you just done, like, story-wise?
I was in nothing that time.
And then you went down there and then came back?
Yeah.
Okay, so... Wait, was the one going up? One of your tunnel, one of the options on your map, on the outside of the map. I was like, how is one of them up when up isn't a direction on the map you can go? Right, okay, I know what you're doing. That's the town you can't go to yet. So this, it goes underneath the town and through the other side.
Okay.
There you go. She's off to Celadon on hers. Let's see if we can capture an Empoleon. To be fair, Devil Boy, a lot of things can probably cause volcanic eruptions in Pokemon. Pretty sure Magmar is capable of it as well. Oh, there it is. Oh. Don't look at me. Can I just be like, look at that! A berry! Do I even have it? No, I don't. I don't want to go catching it again if I already have it. Boom! Oops. Nope, it doesn't suspect a thing. Like, don't look at me! I've gone too far the wrong way. I don't know why I think it was a Gigaton Ball, but whatever. Here we are. Get out of the water! Is he right in the spelling of Popolito?
No.
Whoa! Down! Down, Napoleon, down.
There you go.
Ah, I only took one that time. And again. How is it still attacking me? It's dazed. Bad. Time muchly, Lullaby said.
You're welcome.
For what it was for, you'll never know.
I know what it was for.
You know what it was for. Okay. There we go, we got it.
Because I showed him the correct spelling.
Okay. No, I mean, why he wants the name.
I assume for good.
I assume it's for evil. Can I not? God.
I picked the reason.
I don't want to fight. You what? You did what?
I picked the reason. Well, the tool for the reason.
Oh.
It's my weapon
Okay.
that I chose.
Right, okay. The tool for the reason, yeah. Okay. I kinda get it.
What's not to get?
Don't get it.
What's not to
I don't
get?
follow.
What's not to get?
I just don't get it. I don't understand. No, I got that. Oh, I can't evolve it. Unforgivable. Goes there, right? Yeah, okay. Slowly piecing together a Pokedex. What is this? 169. 150. Is it here somewhere? There. You know what's annoying in this? You can't get a second Alolan Vulpix. So you can't have like one of each. Ninetales and Vulpix. He's a friendly madman trying to use maximum effort.
See?
See?
Good.
You can use maximum effort for evil.
Friendly.
Friendly people can be evil.
Friendly.
Friendly people can be evil.
Friendly.
163. Goes there. What level is that one? 0 less. Okay. For when I get around to it. Yeah. Oh, we need a Basque Legion. Ah, they're a pain. You need to do some. It's like 300 HP recoil damage to Basculin without it fainting. It's a nuisance. Anything I can craft. Sticky globs. One whole sticky glob.
I don't have anything good against ground, do I?
Water or grass. So you do. Moon. I can't talk. Moon. Tomorrow. Go ahead.
To borrow a Bool and Mia phrase, you dare accuse fair devil boy of a misdeed.
I do.
Is that you said dear, not dare.
Yeah. And it's gentle. You dare accuse gentle Booley of a misdeed.
Yes, I do.
For shame. Return to the village. Now we're off to the mountains. And hopefully, spatial space-time distortion will appear here because this is the most awkward Pokemon to catch in this area as well. In the space-time distortions. Because it's fossil Pokemon. It's the only way you can get them.
It's sea or ice type.
Hmm?
It's sea or ice type.
It's water and ice. Grass is fine, so is electric. Fire is no good because it's water still.
Water.
Yeah. There was never a pure ice type Pokemon in those games, unfortunately.
And now I'm waiting for my ice fairy.
Candy Mountain, yep. We're off to Candy Mountain. We also need to go into a cave in here to get a Crobat. So I'll do that now. Nope. We still need a nose. Oh, no, I remember. I had a nose pass and had to give it away for a quest. I hope it forgives me.
It does not.
Okay. What do you need?
For shame, you should know. You should know what I need.
Oh, no, you ask.
You should know what I need.
Nope.
What do I always need?
Cheesy chips.
Don't you make me want Let's sit more order.
No. Yeah, no. Hello, Crobat. I've come to bargain.
That ain't what I meant, but no, I need. But what did I mean originally?
Milk. Okay. Pea.
There we go.
Okay.
Doesn't
Food hoods will have drank milk. See? See? Milk. I'm not the only one.
No, that's because he understands my need for milk. But there is one that sort of trumps all of them because it interrupts a lot of them.
Love?
No, the one you just said.
Oh. We got a Crobat at least.
I'll always love you, but I do need to go for a pee.
Go for a pee then. Can you get up?
No.
I'll just do that quickly. Sleep. Slep.
That ain't gonna help. I haven't got a lot of forward space.
There you go. Can I use the grit rock on anything yet? Nope. You don't know? There is an Alpha Gliscor around here as well, so I'm going to see if I can quickly grab that while I'm here. If I remember whereabouts it is. I think you can get an Alpha Honchcrow somewhere else. I can never remember where. Oh, there's a Gabite as well, isn't there? Okay, there's a few things in this area I can grab. That's where Goodra and Slew are. My Gabite's around. Do we have the Steelix? I remember avoiding it. Hiccuberps inbound. Why have you got Hiccuberps?
Because you won't let me get cheese chips.
Oh. That doesn't sound right. Let's do the quest first before we
Get cheese chips.
No! Apparently there was a thing where it locked you out of the story if you just continued through the cave instead of talking to this guy.
Yeah, it's because of cheese chips.
No, you can't have cheesy chips too. I don't suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know the Pokemon called Cresselia?
I don't need to know.
Well, do you know it?
Who knows?
I do. Well, I figured you'd know. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. Cresselia is said to be a very embodiment of the Crescent Moon. The old person voice.
Very sad, Devil Boy, very sad.
Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams.
He's ignoring us now.
I am. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She's descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my lord to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electrode that I can't even sleep, never mind dream. Think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers? Do catch that pesky flying croissant. Do it for my poor Electrode. I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad, if she at least recognises the perfection of the arena, looked after with loving care by the great Millie. I guess I'm just going straight in. I didn't get a choice. Lunan. What are you... Oh, okay. Ah, no! It's this! She controls backwards.
Copy the Ridge of Cresselia.
Aha!
The Ridge of Cresselia.
Yeah,
Is it really the Ridge?
it is. Oh, I've got it. Nice. Well, that was difficult. Poppy of the Ridge Cresselia. That's too many characters.
Yeah.
There's only 12 characters, Devil Boy. Well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of plate. Why is it the dark type plate? It's a psychic Pokemon. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, then I suppose she thought we had no need for them. I like the whole Cresselia side mission in Black and White. Did you go through like a haunted house? There's someone suffering with like nightmares in it and stuff, and ghosts. Not bad at all, Grunt. Though I suppose anyone with enough luck to best the Great Melee should be able to handle at least that much. Poppy Ridge. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still. I will go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get. Oh, that sass old lady. One Pokemon left to get. One plate anyway.
I'll just go bits of
Ice Stone.
Okay.
Don't ask me how to get that because I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe I think the department store in Celadon might sell evolution stones. Don't have to do ice ones though. So, oh, right, okay. Yes, you nicknamed it Fringe and Steel.
How was that for that bit?
Oh really?
Marvelous move.
Oh yeah. That is the same. What's Baddy Bad? So, I was like, are they the same moves as last time?
No, very bad in.
I'm just wondering what type it is. What was I doing? I was nicknaming Cresselia.
Do you know what it is?
What? Is it dark type?
It's not letting us get cheese chips.
Okay. What type's that? Evil! It's dark type.
Okay.
What's it do?
Do.
Yeah, what does it do? I know what the other three do. Show details is what it does. What number was this? 230.
Does not make contact. Does not affect magic curve. Not affect.
No, there's an actual description further down. Description.
The user acts bad and attacks the target. A wondrous wall of light is put up to weaken the power of a person. Pokemon's physical moves. This move can't be used.
No, that's in games where it's unavailable.
Okay.
It
acts back and attacks the target.
What?
You're not letting us get cheesy chips.
Yeah, I'd get baddie bad.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Bad type or bad type. Have you noticed how the partner Eevee has different coloured eyes than any other Eevee? No. Is that relevant? Maybe it'll make a new evolution. Get rid of bite. For baddie bad. It does dark type damage and then causes a light screen effect, so it's pretty good. I was looking for different Pokemon now. I'm injuring myself. Yeah, that threw me off. We've got some Nightfall. Slightly purple, this is. So I know there's a Miss Magius this way. I can't remember if I've already caught it though. So let's find out. I don't know the noise it makes. Wow, it made me fall over all the way over here. I don't have it. Ugh. You dazed. Ah, shame. Whoa. Well, you won't get me like that. At the ready. Oh, I wasted a sticky glove because I thought I was going to break out again. We needed that though, so off we go. There's a few things we can get in this area. I just need to remember where they all are. Stuff is slowly levelling up because I'm capturing all this as well. It has the Let's Go principle of capturing stuff. It gives you loads of experience to everything. Of all the things they chose to keep in the Pokemon series, I didn't think they'd keep that from Let's Go. I think this is where it is, Glasgow. There it is. Ow. They want to fight? They want to fight? Joke's on them, I can just go Aquajet dead. Oh no, they're not dead. Mistakes were made. Flee! I should have probably done Sword Stance first. Oh, I can do that now. Now we got Aquajet dead. And an Aquajet dead.
That's normal.
Normal and flying. With it being a bird. Yeah.
Are ice type any good?
Yeah, they're super effective against flying. Well, that's the thing with anime having an Eevee user. That's apparently the allegory for it's got Eevee, and her Eevee refuses to evolve into any known, saying that it's going to be a new Eevee. Personally, from a storytelling perspective, an Eevee that it's not. No, it's not that it refuses to evolve from the stones. Apparently, it has chaotic DNA, so it can't evolve from the stones.
Mm-hmm.
There's a difference, supposedly, according to what the anime says. Normal in theory. Whoa, he's air powered now.
That thing, yeah. We'll have to see what comes of it, won't we?
If anything. They might just leave it like the GS ball. Nothing happened and everyone was like, remember that? We don't. In the corner.
Will Vulpix be alright against it?
I guess. I don't have anything particularly. Use Confuse Ray to give you a bit of protection. Why do I keep switching to that? Oh. I need to remember where the Gabite is. I remember it being... Oh, there's a Magnezone. But I've got one. Stop being distracted, me.
Sorry.
What are you saying sorry for?
I thought you meant I distracted.
I said stop being distracted, me.
Yeah.
This is the other thing I was after. One of them, anyway. Look at the berry!
Like I say, storytelling wise, it sends a better message to the children that you don't need to change it to fit in. Granite.
Granite is in Ingo's cave. What about granite? I don't need granite, do I? Oh, Gabite. Is that? I mean the middle evolution, not the base one. I can't remember. There's always one I'm just sort of like, yeah, that one, whatever. There's an alpha one on the mountain somewhere.
I have to say, because my switch is about to start. But I have a Vulpix.
You have a Vulpix?
Well, I know more than Vulpix.
Okay.
So when I get the 11 Ninetales, my party will be complete.
Ooh. I think it might be over there.
I've got rid of Jigglypuff.
Suddenly a Let's Go stream. No, not quite. You just see her being disappointed at having to try and catch every wild Pokemon instead of battling it.
It's just a ball ache.
It is?
Like, I'd rather battle it for XP than catch it.
Yeah.
I know you send them to Professor and get candidates, but still.
Grind them into mulch.
Yeah.
Is it this path? It is this path, I found it. Relatable. Oh, it spotted me.
It's like cheesy chips I can't.
It is, yeah. Whoa. Bad. Stay down.
The only reason I keep go is in case they fall on anything that mountain.
Okay. Oh yeah, Meltan's a pain.
The only reason I'm replaying it is because I never actually finished it.
Because there's too much pressure of people wanting to trade me, won't they?
I have a thing where, like, I don't mind people wanting to trade with me, but
Yeah, me every now and again. So,
I don't have the time to play like everyone else plays. So then I feel pressured that I need to get further into the game quicker, even though I don't have the time to do that. And then I then rebel against that and don't play the game at all.
Essentially, you just go fuck you all.
Yeah, even though no one's ever put pressure on me for it, they've just said, when you've got it, can I trade it with you? I just feel like I'd let you all down because I wouldn't have the time. like,
do it.
well, no, I would, but it'd take me long. Okay. So then I'd stop playing because that's what my head does.
Okay. I don't want to rest. I want to get more sticky globs. And move the rest of our Pokemon we just got. There is Mischievous, there it is. We'll get in there, Poppy.
Yeah. So yeah, because I never finished that skill, I'm now playing it to finish it.
Mm-hmm.
And I have my trusty guide here to help.
I'm a guide.
But I wouldn't trust him too much, he doesn't let you get cheese chips.
Okay.
You know I'm messing.
Yeah. Just move Steelix. There. Yep. And Gabite. Too far. Where is it? There. Need a nose pass, I need an Electrode. I need to evolve that, which I can do right now. I just go there, and then you move all at once. Rest until night. I got Jeren as well.
Mm.
Finally came out of a tree. Not the pre-evolution, which I still need. I got the Cherrim there. It's probably the worst version of that I could have got. Right? At least one evolves into the other and then classes as you've got it. Got a Weavile now. It has no right being as catchy as it is. Hey Poppy's Brain, you are appreciated, you are awesome, you are loved by so many, and you are the best. You there is, on behalf of the various and numerous other brains you are friends with, we got your back, bro. Hail, hydrate and stretch.
Thank you. I'm doing it before I round.
Ooh, rebelling again. No. You'll never get them. I'm like, let me just put that to the rest now. Ever. I can't say ever because you'll start crying. Okay. So let me say ever. Sounds unlikely, won't it? You don't know my life. I know you do. But are you saying that just because you want cheesy chips?
Yeah, I got sunburnt.
You got sunburnt?
Well, it looks like I did on the stream.
Alright, okay.
Because this is pale and that's pink.
We got Pokemons. Now we're gonna go get the giant. Back to the village.
Giant cheese chips.
No. Can I get Mario Party?
But cheese chips.
The Mario Party.
Cheaper than
The Mario Party lasts forever.
The happiness cheesy chips gives me is more valuable.
It's finite.
More valuable.
Not to me, it's not. We have Mario Party at home. Meanwhile, Mario Party at home. Super Mario Party. It's not Superstars though, is it? So now I need to go to that big temple. There. So we'll climb. This is the quickest way, but it feels like the longest way. Look at that, like, 2 FPS bird flapping in the distance. It's like someone just put a clip art up there. Ooh. So, we're going into the basement in here. Gonna avoid that because they're weirdly aggressive.
With that one.
Yep. There'll be a Golbat here. Yep, okay. I feel like this Golbat's like always there, like scripted. Nope. The door! Good luck with avoiding. I avoided it. Now what? I wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, McBulls. What are you up to? You're here to try and find the secrets lurking in Snowpoint Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyance told me. You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange goings on, McBulls. This door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tour around the entirety of the continent that lie to the south.
When you forget what Gen 2 Poliwag looked like.
What did it look like? Are you looking it up?
Oh, yeah.
No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. Save. This is one I actually have to battle, I think.
Like that, apparently.
No, that's not Sprite. It's seen some shiz. Okay. I always forget the pink bit's its mouth. I always assumed it was its nose. And then 3D games happened and I'm like, go back.
Go back.
Yeah, it was up on top of me, like when I came out of the cutscene. I'm always like, go back. Even when it's not a go back.
Poliwag's nose.
Yeah. I see Poliwag's nose and I'm like, go back.
Okay.
Oh.
Where do you see its nose?
Where do you see its nose?
Yeah, you just said that when you see Poliwag's nose, you're like, go back. But
Yeah.
it doesn't have a nose, does it?
Yeah, it does.
You just said it doesn't.
It does. So there. I don't even know what I'm going to use against this guy. What stands a chance? Nothing really. What in time is that thing? It's colossal. It's like the only Pokemon in this game that still has an ability. It sure seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say.
There's chunky pink Pokemon.
Yep, definitely a Pokemon. Chunky no. No. They're just they're just horrific. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion. Can I just... Oh, you're approaching me. Well, Pokeballs go through it. Zup. It's weird that the other Regis are in this game though. I went around it by just using the plates that are the types of the other Regis. It has a slow start. So it's the only Pokemon in the game that still has an ability technically. Its ability is slow start, which gives it lower speed to begin at the beginning of matches. Giga Impact. I can do that again. And I can boost. I got Giga Impact. I miss. And I did again. And then we just throw an Ultra Ball and catch him one go.
Don't think
You are wrong. Ugh. Luckily, I have a thing for this. There's an app for this.
Yes, sir.
Yes, it's called Bravo Arena. And I taught it Stun Spore specifically so that it makes stuff easier to catch.
Did you name the Pokemon first or did you name?
Copy of the Ridge. Yeah, we'll get into it. It's Chrysalia. Ah, I can go again. Okay, it's paralysed, so Ultra Ball go. There we go. Pokemon are a lot easier to catch in this game than the others, especially legendaries. Send a blank plate, which I ain't quite sure if it was called the blank plate in the other games, or if there even was one. Considering Arceus is normal type to begin with, so why would it need a plate to make it normal type? Now that was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth. I guess this is just part of your job with the survey corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, McBulls? I can't wait to see in the Pokedex when it's done. Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up too. See you, McBulls. We should do another chase sometime. We had a legend plate too, yeah, but that's a bit different, isn't it?
Is it there?
Yeah, it's very different to every other plate. Gather the plates related. Okay, should go back. Can I just fast travel out of here?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Need to go there. Because there is a hot spring. And sometimes, if you're lucky, there's a Munchlax. I'm never lucky. What we got? There's a Machoke, a Lickitung, and an Airpon. Neither of those are there. A lot weird. Sometimes you can get Lucario there as well. That's also very rare. Do we see an Avalugg? We do! There's an Avalugg! It's gonna be mine. It's gonna eat a berry. Go this way. Berries that way. On my main profile I got an alpha one of them. It's nowhere near as big as like the one I went against before. Oh yeah, that makes getting one of them a lot easier. Took probably forever to get an alpha. Did you not look for an alpha Bergmite instead? It would have been probably easier. Considering like all the places they spawn on that map. What number was that? 229. You did, it wasn't. Okay. Change name. What was Poppy Ridge, was it? Just. There you are, Poppy Ridge. And over here we've got Fringe and Steel. We need a Snover still. I don't know what all these things are. It might be a fossil Pokemon actually. I do know what those things are. Okay. Boo Snover Boo. How would you boo at Snover? Snover's good. Are you still salty because I've named one Twitch chat in Pearl? And disliked it immediately and made me get it out of the team. They made me replace him on it.
I remember you saying.
Why is there a Drifloon here? Boo. Vool! There's Snover. That was a lot quicker than I expected it to be. Wait. I'm gonna go back. Money! Oh, it seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look. Going back to the village. And then we'll go back to Kagita, whatever her name is. Vegeta. Yep. Is that how far you are in Crystal now? Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates? Of course, McBool's is a famed member of the Survey Corps after all. So what more can you tell us? We're so close now. You must know more about the plates. If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. She wants wood. Okay. So you're saying wood is somehow tied to the plates? I suppose that's what we got to get to learn next. Hop to it, McBool's. While it shames me to admit it, merchant that I am, I'm quite out of wood in my stores just now.
Of course you are.
Where do we find a third guy? What?
Does it mean in this game?
I don't know. I'll never know.
Oh, we are playing different Pokemon games.
Yep. Well, you're not playing one at the moment.
I would if my Pokemon had charge. Okay.
If only your Pokemon had charge. I think you can just buy wood at Jubilife. Maybe. If not, I'm going to have to literally go trekking out for it.
She needs 3 wood, further and protagonist too.
Oh, right, okay. Funny joke. Not enough PP. You can't buy wood here. I'm going to actually go out and get. I thought so, developer. Trying to think of a good place where you can find it. It's the forest, maybe? puppy has the biggest pee-pee of them all.
Do I?
That's what he's put.
I mean, I tend to have big peepees.
Most frequent.
There you go, yeah.
It's more near the tree, I think.
I assume referring to you.
If I remember the Earthbound stats. Yeah. In Earthbound, you have the biggest PP. You're a caster. You were kidnapped for ages in the last stream.
Why did you let me get kidnapped?
Do you want a let thing?
Why did you let me get kidnapped?
We rescued you, calm down. He was kidnapped by an alien.
So I was abducted.
No, he was kidnapped by an alien.
I was abducted.
And given to a mafia boss. Leafy Greens run in fear of your PP, Poppy. I need to find 3 bits of wood. And they're very difficult to spot. Anything? That's something I said climbed in it because it sneezed like. Is that one? That's honey. Logs. No logs. That's a medicine. Why are they so awkward to find the moment you actually need them?
Won't be an issue if you actually like to finish yourself.
No, but you can craft them into stuff, so why would I keep 3?
Yeah, but you just keep getting
Crafting Guide does not sell them, no, I'd already checked. There's one. That's nice honey. More honey. What? Oh, it was a satchel. It was nothing. More honey. I'm going around like Winnie the Pooh. Give me a log.
He wants his wood.
He often finds them when looking for lost and found. There's one. You've been trying to get me to search for lost and founds this entire playthrough, and I'm not doing it. Like I said, I will get them if they're on the way. Is that another one or is that honey? It's honey. More honey. The more honey I pick up, the more likely I am to find logs, right?
Sure.
I'm glad you agree. Yep.
Well,
That's
someone
falling
has
out.
to be kind.
I am kind. It's for the greater good.
What's for the
Greater good.
that I don't have cheesy chips?
Greater good.
What's for the greater good that I don't have cheesy chips?
Yeah,
I don't believe you.
don't have to. It's for the greater good.
Tell everybody I'm on my way, new places and people to see.
Don't have I said greater good?
Everybody don't say that. It means we don't get cheesy chips.
Greater good. Is that more honey? Or has someone died and that's a satchel? That's honey, okay. And there's a full forest here. And no logs.
One more.
One log out of all this. What's that?
Honey.
Yay. Yay! Can't resist the urge to greater good. That's a Pokemon. That was a satchel.
Yep.
That's a mushroom.
Forest and only one mushroom.
Yep.
Hmm.
One mushroom and one log. That's our lot. Second log. One more. Surely we can find one more before the stream ends.
Nope.
It's a trick question. I'm not finishing the stream until we find it. What's that cult eating attack? Excuse me.
Right. No cuts here.
Greater good. Skyrim strat. Skyrim strat, right? It's unlikely, but there might be some up here.
Hmm.
God's work. What is it? Isaac was that meant to be? Why has it come up with more there?
I've got it.
This is
That's
just
just
there we go, right. Chats was telling me two different things. You're not a cherubi. Kill it. Kill it. Is that overkill? Okay. What really Yazuk is the other villager on the Animal Crossing.
No.
Never met him. Okay. There's another villager. I see what you're doing. I'm going to play oblivious to it.
What?
What's Yazuk backwards? It took you a moment, didn't it? He apparently had a rash and glasses with a weird robe and hat. I see. And a great big ginger beard. And an eye patch.
With blue hair. And a tash. Just not head a rash.
Has a head rash. I prefer him having a rash. I don't know if any logs actually appear along this bit. I mean, there's trees, so there's a mushroom. Down here, maybe? Who asked? Nope, no logs here. If I ever replayed Gen 1, I'd probably use a Paris because I've never used one before. Just grass bug as well. Ugh. Any logs here?
It says stream goes on an extra hour because I can't find the log.
An hour of log finding.
Yeah.
I'm up for it. Horse trader Sloob has a head of rash. Log. Log. Why are there no logs, Poppy?
Because you want them.
It's even more painful when it's the last log I need.
Mm-hmm. And that's why there's no.
Something sounded loud. Why are the logs gone? We did it. I can't move to another location because a Pokemon can see me. I'll just go then. You can hand it in. What do we call it there?
Up to you.
We'll hand it in. Finish that mission. Don't say that.
I think you'd actually see Booley cry if that happened.
The controller would mysteriously disappear. No, it. I see. Ooh. If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. Have you gathered the 3 logs I requested, Lost One? Hull's log ransom. Oh, yes, this certainly ought to do. Now the moment comes at last, the big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind this wood? Secret? Your expectations need tempering. I fear this wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards. Cutting boards? You mean for cooking? The plates we're after aren't dinner plates. This is hardly the time for cooking. How you complain for one shaking his own work this very moment? Poor Ginter of the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. Honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, McBulls, a reward for the wood you've brought me. We've got the pixie plate. That's one of the plates we were looking for! Apologies, that's indeed one of the plates that we've been searching for. What do you mean, a plate? Let me see that again. This does rather look like one of those plates you've been tracking down. How the engravings upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board. Whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavour. Perhaps that was the board's power, the plate's power rather. Well, no more needs saying. What do you two intend to do now? Well, we've managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now. I still don't know what we're to do with them exactly. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruins. Those ruins contain statues of birthday Elgar and Palkia. They might hold more secrets. I see. A fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties, to crawl about in old ruins as you so enjoy. On with you then. I don't need you to tell me, I'm going. Celestica ruins, McBulls, I'll see you there. Was that a kick? Go on now, good. To Celestica ruins. I'm curious myself what you'll find there. What can we who also live now learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends? Let's just... Why would you say no to this? There we go. I'll call it there for today.
Okay.
Shades slowly appear on Kogita. An explosion behind them. And, like, CSI music starts. So yeah, that'll be it for today, I think. Next stream's Wednesday. I've already got the schedule started writing. I'm not sure what it's going to be yet. Tempted to double up on Earthbound or Pokemon just to get them finished.
Yeah, I was going to say, because you want to try and get them finished
before we break off, yeah.
We've got about 2 weeks left, so it's about 6 streams.
Yeah, okay. So like 3 of each type thing.
Yeah.
So it might not be a midweek multiplayer next week, but we'll see what it is.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you for watching. If you haven't already, be sure to give us a follow or a sub. It's always appreciated. And as we'll be breaking off soon, like what you can do to support us is watch the VODs.
Yes.
And also watch our YouTube stuff. It's older, but it's there. Yeah.
And you'll see Sarah, or hear Sarah in YouTube.
And Dong Durner.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have quite the cast. Yeah, thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.